продължаваме главните истории, където ги оставихме в миналия епизод. Отиваме в Юрвикшайр. Не знам дали така се произнася, но няма значение. Да се срещаме с Халфдан Рагнарсон ли беше? Как се казваше? Сега ще го видим. Днес стрима, помежду другото, ще бъде доста по-дълъг. Няма да е само 2 часа и половина, ми се надявам да можем да го направим горе-долу 4-5 часа даже. Така че да направим поне този регион и още един минимум. Даже ако успея да направя и 3, ще е страхотно. Но ще видим как ще се развият нещата. Това зависи много от това колко са дълги съюзническите мисии, които сега ще направим. На всеки регион, разбира се. Няма да се стрима да събирам колектабъли, не знам си още какво си там, тези страничните работи. Тях си ги остава за свободното ми време, като минеме главните мисии на играта. Защото за сега съм си направил евро да ми е достатъчно силна, според мен, да може да се справи с крайните мисии. Така че само ще направим те, които са с различните съюзи и след това продължаваме. Трябва да говорим там за баш главните си мисии с насигурно жена му, как се казваше бе? Рандви. С Рандви трябва да говорим за главния квест, който се развива в Уинчестър. Та и до там ще стигнем. Така, ако ви се гледа нещо дълго, нямате какво да вършите. Аз знам, че моите стримове не са най-интересните на света. Но ако ви е интересно да гледате тук моето плейтру на Valhalla-та, седнете, настанете се удобно, вземете си нещо за ядене, за пиене, каквото искате такова. Вземете си една овча кожа или одялце, загърнете се ако ви е хладно, ако не, вие си знаете. Да ви е удобно поне. Малко ще се раздвижвам днес, така че да си знаете, ако чувате някакви звуци, това съм аз. Преждевременно, докато играя, си готвя, така че скоро ще ми стане манджата готова, така че няма да ставам чак толкова често по-натам. Трябва да седе, не мога само да си играе. Така. Абе, по-бързо зарежда, бе. Майка му стара. Много добре. Така. В инвентар нещо му вземем, така ли? Да, тук си ги гледнах те, че имах остатъчни такива големи руди и какво ли още не. Гледнах си в щита, той, който е на Гарвановия клан. Подобри го само да изглежда по-готино, нищо друго не съм го направил. Така че това е, което направих вчера. След края на епизод нищо друго не съм пипал. Всичко си е както виждате, не съм събрал нищо от тук. Така, сега трябва да стигнем до там. И ще го направим от тук, може би с конче. Да. Fast travel, взимаме си коня и нагоре до чекпоинта. До чекпоинта, до вюпоинта и до мисията. Да. Не ми трябва кораба за тук, така че... Да, Халфдан трябва да намерим точно така. Нямахме ли това тук да го съберем, от стора? Експлозивните оферти тук. Не ми го дава. По-натам ще ми го даде сигурно. Няма значение. Много яко човека и така да има сняг. Това много ме кефи в игрите на асасените. Защото обикновено няма, така че... В тройката знам, че имаш и това беше една от любимите игри. Въпреки, че много хора я намразиха тройката. Не. Няма да се занимавам с тях. Казахме, че отиваме за главните мисии, така че там ще ходим.
Signs of battle.
Аха. Имаме втора гробница тук. Добре. Така, първо ще направим viewpoint-а, за да мога да си бия fast travel-ито колкото си искам. Така. Аз викам това да си го направим, пък. После квест. Защото ще забравя къде е, не за друго. Освен ако не... А, добре, маркираме го. Добре, няма да го правим сега.
Sunan, guide me. Hard fought on both sides.
Leading up the hill и аз къде тръгнах надолу. Няма проблем. Шорткътваме си малко.
Everyone all right? Help the wounded and get every man's name. We leave none behind. Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravit, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Ах, без мога да го целя. Айде, да.
Take you all!
Опа. Къде стрелят, бе? Аха. Оттам дойдоха те този път. Brate.
Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Справихме се. Че още да има, бе? Айде, регрупваме се. Казвай какво да правим.
Are you wounded?
Какво се случва? Да не са го отровили нещо?
If we die
Не,
today,
не са.
tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory. For Thor!
Half done. Човек, гледай коста. Майко.
For Ragnar!
Майко! Те ги разбиха горе на върха. Вала, ей това е.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson, we meet in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba, Finnr in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle-sore, thirsty. Faroid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Kings and jarls, bishops and earls, amid them all. Halfdan is but a man like all the rest.
He conquered East Anglia, took Northumbria for his own, and sacked London. What warrior could claim more?
Winning battles is easy. It's winning trust that brings an end to war.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
Добре, започнахме мисията. Юрвикшир.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Сега ще дойде само секунда. Опа. Цак, 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 цак. Добре, тук съм. Опа. Така. Отиваме да се срещнем с Халфдан. Да говорим качествено. Явно тук не е правилното място да говорим такива работи с него. Ударих някой без да искам, някой кученца може би, вълк, не знам какво удариха, но минах през тях като вятър. Ей!
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress.
Damn.
Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Ей, там горе.
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids. This war must end. That is my first
Is when I say we strike.
concern.
Halfdan's
The time to
hammer
strike
protects
is-
this land. Tell my people that. King Richiel.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Regnason, my sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Yorick. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Richier could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Yorick.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Richier's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Feravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Gretchen. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
Айде сега да избираме.
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here. Not now.
Кога ще отговорим?
See, fill yourself with ale and meet me atop this tower of stone.
Мисли си, че някой ще го предаде явно.
Tale of friendship and treachery.
Точно така.
A tale as old as the world.
Представяш ли си той да е от Асасин? Няма да се очуда всъщност.
Please.
Are you a nun? I thought nuns dressed like geese.
Nothing of the sort. I am Moira of Wika, Halfdan's herbalist. He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope.
I saw him fight. He was in fine health then.
Thanks in part to my soothing tonics. Would you pardon me?
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I
Okay.
promise.
Така.
Halfdan needs me now.
Various activities. Айде, това му тук да правим. Да пием. Да се бием. Айде. Ще ги разгромим тук.
Fair warning, Cheryl. My fists have hammered nails and strangled sharks. Still care to brawl?
Swift and strong you may be. It's the one most righteous who wins the fight.
Добре.
I'll kill you!
You fought well, warrior. But here your legend ends. Bound to no name.
Аз го убих без да искам.
You should drink good, honest mead, not that bitter Frankish wine. Ik weet ekki.
King Rish here.
Ah, Eivor. We have missed your wit on the Jorvik Council.
I attend in spirit.
Would you lend us your wisdom now, if possible? We are at pains to determine how to deal with the Northern Picts.
Meet iron with iron. That's the way.
And this feast is how the Danes prepare their blades.
We fought well and won. Tomorrow we will fight again. But we must always make time for celebration.
I defer to your expertise. Hacking, hewing, and the like. Enjoy the feast, Councillor.
Продължаваме. Долу имахме такова, бе. Мамка му.
Farafid is the one out there fighting.
Така. Фреймрейт е ужасен,
As Thor
човек.
swallowed the oceans, I can lift many horns and drain them too.
A bold claim. I'll drink to that.
Was me?
Добре. Ще ги минем те тук мини игрите деца. И след това ще продължим с историята на Халфдан. Айде. Прощавам. Извинявам се, ако чувате кликането на бутоните.
My luck over spills like the ocean's tide. Only fate will keep me from winning.
Then come and see. What fate do these dice hold for you?
Орлок. Имаме ли нови? Имаме. Добре, за сега сме перфектно. Добре. 3 дамидж му бия, той ми бия 1 дамидж. И ще ми вземе 3 от тези така, не мамка му стара. Разбира се. Те да ще ги такова. Гледай го, бе! Бах, мам! И още 200. Нищо. И аз му бия 1 дамидж, той ми бия 1 дамидж. Плюс 2. Бах му майката, човек. Толкова по-изрови от тука, бе.
Look at that!
Баси майката, човек. Сега каквото ми се падне, това ще бъде. Мамъка му. Нито един щит. Така. Добре. Там ще го набием. Там още 2 става 7 за едно. Почти може да го бия, почти. Дай ми ръка. Не. За сега толкова. Дай го, бе. Така, 3 брадови. Добре. Сега ще му набия 2 демедж. Мога да го бия. 3 зара. Добре, не ми трябва. Аз го бия. Според мен.
Almost got you now. I've put off Halfton for too long. Atop the Tower of Stone, he said.
Супер. Справихме се. Искам да се кача нагоре. Не е най-навърха.
Dogs do not yearn to be jarls, but I am a wolf. No, a wolf king.
Извиняй. Halfdan.
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame, won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good and battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Добре.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, Anna has 2 edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man,
even better, even better.
fair enough. I will find what I find, then return, my friend.
Добре, аз ще трябва да разберем дали Фаравит...
He is hiding something.
Дали Фаравит иска да предаде и да убие Халфдан. Добре, не би трябвало да е много трудно. Така, къде трябва да отидем сега? Това е въпроса. Добре.
Oh, you're a fancy one, sitting up in Hafton's tower.
Не ми трябва тьорно с викинги сега. Така. Кончето. Къде е? Ето го, вляво. Айде. Трябва да стигнем 500 метра допълнително нагоре, човек. Ужас. Ще видим как са нещата там. Маркирал съм го за всеки случай. Да, не е чак толкова далече, честно казано. Това е горе в планата, така ли? Добре, първо ще отидем до лагера, след това всичко друго. Опа!
Survey the area, Sunan. That must be Farovit's camp ahead. Cold and dirty. Must be the place.
Throw yourself in, Gununga.
Faravit!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, Crow.
Lend me a knife, Ferovit. This whelp needs scalding.
Over, piss off.
Така. Маха.
Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Ferovit.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victories are treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
In truth, he doubts your loyalty. Fears your heart is not in this fight.
Doubts my loyalty? I have fought for Halfdan, killed for Halfdan, bled for Halfdan, and he doubts me?
Nothing I have seen gives me reason to doubt you. But Halfdan, he seems a cautious man.
Cautious. He was always leery, but now fear has gnawed him down to the bone.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts! Watch for ambushes!
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back. Sneaky lots. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Okay. Добре, след това на къде отиваме?
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
Трябва да говорим с него.
This cave is a passage. The pigs are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Okay. Трябва да ги проследим просто през пещерата, нищо друго не е. Не трябва да е чак толкова сложно. Така. Okay. Which is curse a hex upon thee, ye who spit at me. May your bones turn to stone, may your hunger never cease. May your heart turn to bone, may your blood run to the sea, till the horns sound upon the last day. So I curse thee, and so mote it be. Между другото имаме титани, могат да вредна лък. Трябва ми 13 още.
We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words. Wrong side of the wall.
Short, добре. We'll make war this winter, but we will not be alone in our fight against the Danes.
The Picts march this winter, with help from an unknown quarter.
Трябва да разберем кой е предателя. Няма да е Фаравитис, ама ще видим.
The pig spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenwaya.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster! Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
Окей. Справихме се и с тях. И те скаути. Така, окей, готово. Добре, да е. След малко ще се регрупваме. Първо отиваме на това. На вюпойнта. После прегрупирането. По-натам ще им спасявам баща им на тези двете деца. Тук мога ли? Мога. Разбира се, бе, нали съм асасин, мога да се кателя. Следващ джипойнт нямаме ли някъде? Трябва да имам още. Не мога да са само тези двата тук, извинявай много. Добре, насам няма ли виewpoint и нещо? Това да са само те, няма как. Метра тук. Окей, не трябваше да го викам кой на сега. Тук трябваше да го викам. Оп, той ще дойде. Перфектно.
That's the last one. The Picts don't raid often during winter. Already dead.
Добре.
His scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. Would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
Така.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain. I need your eyes, my friend. Best not to draw attention here. Now, to hunt down the Pict chief.
Окей. Готово. Така. Следващата част тук от техния лагер. Не. Аха, ето тук мога да влезна на тук. Ето като го видя това... О! ще ми избием цялата армия, човек. Завай, бе.
Thanks, Haber.
Поне ще събираме всичко от тази зона. Така, откъде може да се качим сега за това място? Тоест тук ни е ключа сега, нали? Ела. Не. Не са ме видяли, няма страшно. Никой въобще не ме е заподозрял. Те тук може да си гледат работата. Вземем ключа. Така. Добре. Не би трябва да ги бие всичките. Това е идеята. Само те, които ми трябва да ги убия. Те, които са ми на пъти, разбира се. Така. Unlock the doors. Не. Майко му стара. Айде, мерси. Сега имаме ритъм. Как да влезна отдолу? Ето тук сигурно. Да.
The chief. Now strike him down.
Да, бе, човек. Това ще бъде прекалено лесно вече. Той се пак е бос битка. Въпреки, че не е невъзможно да го one-shotнеш, предполагам.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked.
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That's dark Seder I'll never mess with.
Worry about the pigs later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
He won't notice one missing cask. So unless there's something wrong with it, let's have a taste.
There's nothing wrong with it, friend. If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
Mm-hmm.
A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
I see. Because Halfdan thinks I'm disloyal, now you don't trust me. Has our battle bond earned me no favors with you, Eivor?
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
I'll fight with you, Faravit. But I will not lie to Halfdan if he asks.
If you tell him, he'll demand we forswear our attack. Are you willing to risk a victory like that? Our glory?
If I tell him, he'll know what we intend. But we'll fight nonetheless, in spite of his anger.
Fair is fair.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Wolds.
Не е чак толкова лош Фаравир, ама не ми е и от любимите хора. Така че не знам. Така. Какво имаме тук да ми се дигне? Хелта ще ми стигне добре, мелето. Simulation damage, heavy damage. Не е лошо това като част от клоновете на вълка. Клоните на вълка. В инвентара какво имаме? Нищо интересно. Не, имаме много такива. Добре. Трябва да се върнем при Халфдан. Така. Обаче аз искам да си го направя ето и това. После мога да фаст травелнаме някакси до там, не е проблем. След ще намерим, тук имаме фаст травел до там, така че не е проблем. Така. Не ме кефи Фаравир от страната на това, че си върши каквото иска, въпреки че под управлението на Халфдан. Така че според мен е по-хубаво да кажем на Халфдан какво ще направим, какво смятаме да направим. И все пак ако се бием, въпреки че в този случай ще знае той какво се случва. В случая на Фаравир няма да знае. Така че правим моето. Фаравир може да си гледа работата. Ако иска да се докаже, че не е предател към Халфдан, каква е тази музика тук, бе? The fuck?
Ever witnessed. I am a root investors. A scent that sticks in the trolls fear me. I am mind-fucked. Once a dranger, now a draugr. Walking dead, rotten within and without. Fuck.
The fuck? Dobra.
Greetings. Is this battlefield yours?
This is the gutter of an unchained Drenger. A lost Drenger. That is what I am. I am vile. I should not be allowed to suck on clean air.
A Dringer kills honorably, with glory and pride. Were these men not innocent?
Many of them were. Many were not. Their blood is now mingled, and it stinks of the iron of my blades. What an end! Beloved Ragnar Lothbrok. He always kept me in check. He steadied the ship of my Hugr. Without him, I have lost my bearings. I scare myself. Not a thread of decency remains. The Dragon I was, I have lost him. Would you end this suffering for me?
You live with a great pain. One that cannot be eased by a Vergilt, nor a reckoning.
Yes, you know my pain. And you look as though you could end it. Do this then. A final kindness for an unworthy wretch.
Lord Stringer, I will fight you, and help you find what Ragnar gave you.
Loki's children, take me one and all!
Be my horses.
Huh?
Bring the coward down!
No, čakaj. Искам да сменим лъка. Не ето този.
Take your last breath.
To us both! Go meet your god! To me, Nakvila, the fetid boy. Let this death be the only good I have done since my master's death.
Odin welcomes all kinds, so long as they war louder and drink faster than the last man.
Окей, то ми беше интересно да го направим, така че довършихме го неговото такова. Така. Синхронизираме и този viewpoint. Айде. Пълноводието е страхотно обаче. Така. Това какво е? Не е зле, честно казвам. Е, това ще го вземем. Така. Бием му fast travel и продължаваме. Айде.
Need to be careful here.
Абе, брат, the fuck? Какво е това отровено блато? Трябваше малко да хилнем цялото такова нищо карай. Няма значение. Не, няма го коня и това е положението. Нищо. 300 метра ще търчиме.
Slow sips, Halfdan.
Ами ако Мойра е предателката? Дали е възможно? Защото тя е постоянно с него, дава му там те отвари.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gives me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me, or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Haydi.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
Oh. Oh. Добре, Фаравид планира атака, но не някакво нападение, нали, върху Халфдан.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnis, without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind. Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news.
Не, пича.
He'll be on Don. We're going for
Не е Фаравир. Няма как да е Фаравир. Фаравит, поправка, не Фаравир. Фаравит. Обаче искам да говоря с Мойра. Къде е Мойра? Мамка му. Find and speak to Moira. Добре. Southern area.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan.
Майко. Без малко да го оцеля. Ето там, добре. Оп, ето там.
Moira's not here.
Това не пречи да си поразгледаме малко.
This letter came from Wike. She must have gone there. I should go to Wike.
This is my work, but people have the silliest requests these days.
No.
Come back in.
I should go to Wike. Find Moira.
Добре, ще отидем в Луки сега. Така, спестих си половината път. Да, тук ще бъде тя.
It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Така съм тук.
Go, Sunan.
Ага, добре. Натам е къща на нея. Не натам, добре.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
What's this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfton's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Ах, мамка му. Не мога да влезна отгоре. Тук да отворено вече. Не е отворено, ама... ще стане.
Goodness! You're not...
Moira, we must go before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It'll take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
Huh? Аха.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfdan he can have her.
No! Leave this woman alone. Even look away again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go.
Окей, спасихме Мойра. Това ще бъде труден избор. Кой е виновника? Кой е предателя?
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Добре, знаем, че Халфдан е леко луд. Как да постъпим с него, така че да нямаме проблеми след това.
Who's out there?
Halfdan, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found.
Uh-huh.
Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. Could be spying from above. Olav? Speak to us! Where are you?
Да, бе, да. Не, има вярно някакъв скаут. Я пък ти.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down. I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy.
Добре.
Follow their trail.
Beanton.
Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Да? Кой ще му откарат да Ulf.
Looks a bit.
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of his gods.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
Окей. Не. Няма да се удавим, не е проблем. И ще оцелее.
Something's there.
Hold on. We'll find a way through.
Тук няма нищо вече. Това е.
You must hurry.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Айде бе, къде е той? Халфдан. Айде бе.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah! I am beset on all sides, Eivor, by plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Every day, decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow, but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow, someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Докато съм тук, мога да се опитам това да го взема. Знам, че имаше още една врата, дето беше такава, така че... Не знам дали беше тук, да. Не. Добре, тогава сега го оставим това така. Разбира се.
Wolf-kissed and Halfdan, well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool! We thought he was a thief!
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him!
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you deserve pity. So I will give it this once. Return my spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share. We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory, we deserve our share.
Shit.
The barking will stop. They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the walls.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa. Press him, Eivor. As hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine.
Halfdan. Къде трябва да ходим сега? До там. Добре.
Poison.
fuck? Ага. Мисля, че ми глична тук играта на мене. Не. Фара вид му няма нищо. Пичага без проблеми. Вярно, че Елов беше малко смотан. Ма не заслужаваше да умре, айде сега.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it! Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfre, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
The songs of skulls and the glint of silver can turn even the best of us.
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had. He's too careful. He ruminates and hesitates.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Три.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
Jorvik Southern Gate, добре.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Shh. Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the wind of
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never
I
leave the
prefer
campfire.
the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Alvin. Banna! Áhyggjasting skíthæfna!
То, что постоянно спирано.
Even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it. If we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do
Не
this?
ни е нужна армия.
Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it, and I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Не ни е нужна армия. Имаме Eivor. Eivor си е цяла армия сама.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happens the way it did last.
Къде е
Show me
Hjor?
what lies ahead.
Така.
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under...
Hjor, just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! Right then, what's this? I've come and
Go
So
home,
rösten.
but you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains.
Ох, Боже. Добре.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik? Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or...?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself to force Rishia's cooperation. You'll be taking quite a risk. You'll have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver!
Eivor, join me for a drink.
Okay.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe,
I
Eivor.
try to.
Добре, Hjor ни чака пред кралската зала. Отиваме да ги вземем документите. И да видим на къде ще ни насочи квеста.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfton's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfton's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfton's, my good man. Halfton's soldiers, for these are Halfton's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
We all fight for Halfdan, and for Northumbria.
Loyal to the bone, aren't you?
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
Окей. Интересно. Тук трябва да имам още една. Това не е едното всъщност. Добре. Още две точки за апгрейди. Какво апгрейдахме? Range Resistance и Melee Damage. Добре, след това ще имаме Ability Critical, Stealth и точно това ще отигнем. И след това вече Hunter Ball комбото. Да. Баш така ще стане. Така. И излезнахме от Йорвик. Да си викнем кончето и да ходим към мисиите. Айде. Айде. Това пък се оказа много дълго, бе. Като квест. Баси майката. мога да се кача поне от някъде, то пък...
Eivor, good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take the fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Jor and Jovina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Yorik's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Добре. Още една голяма битка.
Join us. Stay home out of spite.
Това е много добър въпрос. Дали Халфдан ще се присъедини към нас или не? Стане някакъв мазаляк. Мани.
It will be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Fedovet's plan had better be sound. Let us hope this goes well.
Това, че Евор чак толкова се притеснява от плана.
Today you may regain your glory. Think on that.
We did wrong to follow Ulfr, and would make things right by following you this day.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
Eivor Two-Faced. That is your name.
Gently, friend. I told Halfdan because it was my duty. Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Ljufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
Крепостта Магнис. Не е много голяма, ама не е много малка.
Stay back, men!
Доста ми е високо нивото на харизмата, така че надявам се да се справиме.
Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria? The kingdom has spoken!
Предател!
I will have your head, Ricia!
Bastard boss!
Extend the ladders. Къде? Напред. Не, това са нашите хора.
Extend the ladders! Careful! They mean to ban us!
And may the Skalds remember us!
Така. Напред. Напред. Не. Аха, така, по стената иска да се кача. Те се респълнаха и бе, мамка му. Айде. Давай напред. Къде. Ага! Сега видях.
I need to get that drawbridge down.
Let the fate follow you! What then? Are you watching? Give up, you shit!
Айде.
Напред!
Eyes open for the coward King Ricia.
This is the last of them!
Нещо такова. Един. Окей. Крепостта е превзета.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! Ricia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Ricia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Човек! То финишър беше много добър. Много добър. Майко, майко, майко.
Rixia! There! He's fleeing to the north. Devil!
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
Ага.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
Не.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishi. Soon you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
Това беше много
What
добре.
waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
Много добър отговор. Ох, не мога да говоря докато ги слушам.
A traitor's death, a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I'm through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
Човек. Това е толкова много квестове. В смисъл толкова много подмисии, подквестове за главния квест. Мале. ще минем нагоре към моста.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
I'll take on! Shall we lock horns? If you suck it back faster...
Never see.
Ivan,
I've never danced with anyone before.
Rishi, I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. The fog set in and I could not see the old friend.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine. Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom, long may you live and rule. Skull!
Oh!
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long. She...
All these years you gifted me poison! You gifted me madness!
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Fedovit.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it!
Oh! Не знам какво да правя, не знам какво да правя. Не знам какво да правя. Не знам. Не знам.
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together? After all we won?
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend. The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my army. So I will let you win. One last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
Не трябваше го взема това.
Afton, it's time I go. I am leaving for Mercia, going home.
Then go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans, a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right about him.
Много гадни квести, човек. В смисъл, интересни са, обаче много така... те поставят в морална дилема. Да репортнем обратно на Рандви. Помни, брат, че то направо... Много води квестове, много.
Calls me back to Randy. Best tell her the good news. Seems the wind calls me back to Randy. Best tell her the good news.
Nice to see you.
I entered Yorkshire to meet Halfdan Jarl. I left a friend of Halfdan the king. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Okay. Гледай ти, гледай ти. Квеста не е свършил. Айде обратно в Йорвик.
I wonder how Halfdan fares now that he sits on the throne. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitteringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pitteringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Там нямам viewpoint. Но това не ми пречи да си продължа с мисията. Просто ще отнеме малко повече време. Е, 500 метра човек. Майко. Това е на майната си. На майната си. Добре, спринтираме. Сега ще видим за колко бързо ще стигнем до там. 1000 метра ни остават. 1 километър. метра, добре. Наложи се.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Fishmonger can't sell weak old fish. Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again.
What see you, old friend?
No glory.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Майка му стара, бе. Той трябва да плаща на места, където въобще не ми се ходи. Погледно. Трябва да ходим на майна си Райна.
Rabbit, I call on you, nay, demand of you. Send me a Holmgang champion to test my might.
Have a look, Sunan.
Uh-huh.
There is Beonton, guarding the hammer. Half drunk needs his hammer.
Добре, да, поне ще да направя вилпоинти там. Сега ще да почакам малко това, докато му дам чука. Защото искам да направим viewpoint-а.
The lighthouse. Halfton waits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
Ivar murdered an innocent man. A good man. He earned the death I gave him.
If the codes of honor demanded his death, he did what had to be done. Theoton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives. But he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Аз само първо трябва да скачим нагоре. Хубава работа. Това ли не беше кости само? Да. Добре, просто ще го вземем това и продължаваме с следващите. Това няма да е зле. 392 пауър, човек, смятай. Така, тук имам да довършим, така ще ги пратя по-натам. Интересно ми е тук дали ще имам още едно. Някъде. Както и да е. този стрим се оказа цифра дълъг, само за да направим един квестлайн, човек. Майко, майко. Нищо. Сега ще почнем втория и ако успеем да го довършим, ще го довършим и него.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Две ни останаха само. Майка му стара две.
I have received a unique summons from Snottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Billy.
Billy? A name I have not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It'll be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
Добре. Къде трябва да отидем в Nottinghamshire сега? Ей тук. Окей. Не е проблем, стигнем там доста бързо. Буквално там ще си проправим път малко по-навътре. Един viewpoint, втори viewpoint. Окей. Трябва да има и трети някъде, предполагам. Това ще направи почти цялата карта. Айде.
Burma, brutal! This must be Nottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
It's Nottingham. It'll be good to see Vili again.
It's nothing.
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Nottingham. Make sure the supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
But a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I would have come with warriors at my back if I knew Vili was at war.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Heminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come. The swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kissed to the encampment. Than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
Was im milde werfet.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kissed is here to escort us upriver.
Хайде. Така, колон шипа, това ми трябваше.
I remember when Vili and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Heminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now.
Pigs ashore! Protect the convoy! Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare! Oars! Fire! Ready!
Dead!
Fire! Oars! Fire! 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 Fire!
Lord grant me strength!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Eating!
Fire! Ready bows! Fire! Fire! Bows! Fire! 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 Fire!
Haydi.
Ready! Fire!
I'll split you!
That's all of them, but stay on guard. Ready, bows! Fire! 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 Ready? Bows! on the ridge. Guard the convoy. Fire! 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 Fire!
Okay.
Fire! Fire! Ready! Fire!
Me straight!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Айде още един.
Fire!
Цак.
The convoy remains, Wolf-Kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
I'll split you!
Fire! Close! Fire!
Окей. Хайде да видим къде стигнахме. Ето ни тук, готово. Дохваме и сме готови. Така. Преведохме Тригве и конвоя му. Айде бе. Сега ще да ги чакаме и те другите. Май така ще бъде. Да, така ще го бъде. Нищо. Ще ги изчакаме толкова. Опа!
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Billy and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Абе, не знам дали ще ме трето в коня. Не, няма да ме трябва. Прощавай, комче. Ех, бе, майка. Нищо. Така.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf. Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Hail,
The Picts
friend.
cower. Muster the men for battle. Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
Да се надяваме, че ще получи до утре това.
You have
Утре
known
в
me
играта.
as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You are not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorp.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together, unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict chief is the prize.
Okay.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
Light the arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The Pict chief hides behind his men like a...
Opa! 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 Opa!
I should be cautious around here.
Майко! Тук логнем мечове.
I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl.
Да, точно в тази кола. Той е готов. Убиеш ли в него падат всички добре?
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom before your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Hemminger Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the Alding choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Vili waits for you below, A4.
Така, след малко ще говорим с Вили. Първо, най-близкият вюпойнт тук е. все пак да имаме някакъв fast travel по-централна така на тази територия. Добре, страхотно ми се мести картата.
Vili.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
Вили е забавен.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstic.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Donneberg. Was Tryggve not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Someone please move quickly, please!
Okay.
Leave your things. Get to Tryggve. We'll be safe with him.
Gdzie są te wyświetce? صوت موسيقى الليلة.
Is anyone out there? Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
The smoke is too much. No! No! No!
Thank you, stranger. I think this was my last day on the camp.
Please, hurry! He cannot breathe! Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Move!
Jak
Move! Get to safety.
No survivors here, but there may be others that still draw.
Yes.
No survivors here, but there may be others that still draw breath.
There are more people to save. We are running out of time.
А кажи ми, човек, как да намеря? Так, так. Там е последната опция, човек, да има някой там. Yes!
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tryggve!
My parents are trapped! Help me and help them!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
No Not me! My wife! Save her first!
I have to move fast. She has drawn him.
No!
You let her.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
She has drawn her last breath. Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path!
Избрах грешни човек, нищо няма проблеми.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Thank you, Vili. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
Отидем до ръката. Не знам да е ръка, може да е някакъв водопад, не знам къде са били. Трябва да го намерим. Водопад е всъщност.
Billy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? Go, my eyes.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You would always be welcome to live and prosper with us. But that is a matter between you and your father.
I could make the old man understand. I have no desire to be Jarl, and he must accept that.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Come forth.
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Отиваме с Били. Бих избрал другия пич, забравих му. Тригве. Тъй като е по-стабилен психически.
Luiger ser far til
Oh, dear.
Eivor. Hemminga jo.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminga Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willi.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Тръгваш си тръгна. А.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthor's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthor.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingur Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingur desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Така. Още няколко апгрейда. Ого, имаме 3 кости, човек. И още един viewpoint. Добре, знаем какво следва първо. Viewpoint-а, после сайдквеста, не спотен сайдквеста, ама малко по-сайдквест от другите квестове. Спящия гигант. Яко име за планина. Супер.
Show me.
Окей. Откъде се хвърлих, майко?
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Lily hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jotun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Guðirnir vita að við freistuðum mjög. Hann hefur eigi JARLS.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingunjarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the god's wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl?
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak.
Oh Boże, zapach
Do
mi
not
ten
seek
chłopu.
answers to your questions. They will find you.
Haydi. The fuck?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Добре, ще отидем догоре, не е проблем. Трябва да медитираме горе.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Не.
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is
is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do. Your edge is blunted by indecision. You late warriors now, never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
And that is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
Okay.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, save for you have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
Maybe.
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Добре, кой да изберем? Според мен, ако ще спазваме традиция, трябва да е Вили. Но Вили не е... Не знам. Не знам. Ако ще взема да избера Вили, човек.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trigvi. I'll do what I can to calm things.
Видите, човек не се спряха тук, бе.
What is this voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my food, I burn! Help! Fire! Save my food, I burn!
You!
Не.
It was too late for your voda, as you say.
Ah, balls. I dragged it all the way from Roos. It is back to water ale for me, I suppose.
If you drink enough, ale is a fine fix to any problem.
Very true, very true. Join me if you desire.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Не, мерси. Имам мисия завършена.
What see you, old friend?
Айде.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! He's not going to.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemmingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemmingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
Мога ли отгоре да влезем? Да.
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
Айде, ела тук ме закрич.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy order?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go. Survey the area, Sunan.
Efter att det själv vilka. Nej,
Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? Stay back! Flee, warrior, flee! Loki's horde lays waste here.
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath! Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to treat me, to let him know. I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
Остане само един квест от тука. Айде. Да ходим да говорим с Вили и да се приключва.
This is an excellent shield, sir. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think, marked to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Okay. Peak Cavern. Но там трябва да отидем. Okay.
This must be the cave Vili mentioned.
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this.
Да видим сега който майстор ковач.
You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Ah. Това беше лесно.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was as steady as it was large. You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
Това представи си да е брат му на Хемингър.
How will you remember him?
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of vague Visir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. Sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Окей, избираме другия пич, няма да е Вили. Само забравяме името на Тригве. Това го забравя, тук взема. Нищо. Сега ще ги събера. Това. После хеви там да ще го вземем. Да, ще ги направя те двете. 4 точки ми трябват, не са чак толкова много. Окей, не мога тук с токъм да мина ужас направо.
Did you consult the Volva?
Yes.
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen.
Няма той да бъде Ярл Тригве.
In the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire of your own.
Ne.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy and life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arstick! You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
The nobles are too drunk to join this fight. It would be a slaughter on both sides.
You know best, Drengur. Just take care, will you? His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Stop, Vili. They're gone. It's done.
Bah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to hold back. Follow me. Quickly!
Okay. Окей, перфектно. Айде, Вили, идвай.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick.
Okej. Nej. Ajde. Idvi. The fuck? Някакви гличове тук имаше. Къде бе, Вили? Къде тръгна?
Ah, by Thor's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi? Me? Your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor.
Oh my lord.
Your warmth. Your touch.
Okay.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy. Billy, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail, just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Добре. Отиваме това да го довършим.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. All the funeral preparations.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. In council, you were the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Vegevisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the Hall of Many Doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Heminger, son.
Today we mourn the passing of Heminger, Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life. And his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Oh.
We meet again.
Haydi.
Who will become the next Jarl? Does it pass from father to son?
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Althing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Hjaldo.
You stand side by side, Vili. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
I see a Dringer before me. A man who yearns for the glory of battle.
Oh.
Tryggvi should be Jarl. And you should follow your own path, wherever it may lead. Off a cliff and into the ocean, if that is what you need.
You know how to ruin a good moment, Wolfkist.
Some time ago you asked about living with us, as one of our war band. Is that something you still want?
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes. Imagine the blood and mead we would spill.
For old times then, and new alike.
Watch the look on the old man's face when he hears what we have planned.
Да се приключва с Алдинга.
I stand before you as Vili Hemminger's son, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of following him. Tryggvi, Jarl of Snottingham. May you walk proudly in Hemminger's path.
What is this?
Old friend, you deserve this. And so much more. Be proud. My future is elsewhere, Tryggvi. I will go with Eivor, to live and fight beside the Raven clan.
I do not know what to say.
Say yes. Yes. Thank you, Vili. Eivor.
Well done, Arstig.
Всичко се нареди. Перфектно.
Until my path leads me home, I serve under your banner, Eivor.
Eivor, let my first decree be Hemminger's wish. An alliance between our people. When you call, we will rise.
As we shall for you, Tryggvi Jarl.
Това ли беше? Това беше. Перфектно. Имаме великото ярмо свикане. Супер! Така. Това е готово. Сега се връщаме в Рейвенсторп и като репортнеме на Ранви какво се е случило, като дадем отчет какво е станало, ще приключим епизода. Много добри 5 часа и половина стрим. Според мен доста добър прогрес направихме в играта. Един епизод по-малко, което е страхотно. И следващия епизод продължаваме. Вече знаете какво ще правим в следващия епизод. Ще се фокусираме малко повече върху мисиите на Ранви за Уинчестър. Тъй като това не е последното останало място на картата за съюзи, да получим информация за него и също така да се съсредоточим точно върху този регион. Така че това ще ни бъде.
Good to see you. I bring fair tidings, Ranvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He has now joined our clan and will serve as a raider on my ship.
I remember the young man. He will make a fine addition to your crew.
Остана само едно място, добре. Перфектно. Перфектно. Получихме също и материали за апгрейди, така че сега ще да бърнем една от къщите набързо и да се приключва с днешният епизод. Цифра прогрес обаче. Цифра прогрес. След това е. Така. Това май ще ни приключи епизода за днес. От квестовете, които са ни останали. И имаме да се фокусираме върху този на Уинчестър. В ордена не са ни останали много хора, останали са ни двама, които можем да направим сега, даже трима всъщност. Но ще ги правим по-натам тях. Малко ни остава от играта, много малко. Но да, това беше всичко за този епизод. Надявам се да ви е харесал и ако е така, знаете какво да правите. Ударите му един лайк. И ако ви се гледат другите епизоди на Valhalla, може да влезете в канала и да ги разгледате. Имам ги на плейлист, така че ако са ви интересни, пускайте си ги. Имам и другите асасинки, така че каквото ви е интересно, гледайте. Ако ви хареса канала, може да се абонирате, ако не, не. Това си е чисто ваша работа. Но така, това беше всичко от мен за този епизод и ще се видим с вас в следващия. Чао, чао!